What the hell? Why did I turn it on to that? How you doing, Bio? How goes it? What are you up to, my friend? Thank you for jumping in. Oh, that's up loud. There we go. That's better. Ooh, I'm feeling better there, Bio. I hope you feel better. That's not good. Take care of yourself, or Nurse Ninja will yell at you. No, I'm kidding. So, if you didn't, since you probably didn't see it on my Discord, because I think you're out of there, I got nominated for Coziest Streamer to Watch. So, keep your eyes and ears peeled on that one. We'll see where that goes. Oh, I think I know where I'm at on that one. I got a dog. Dog! Hey, Yanagi! And it did the echo on this one, too. Everybody ready for the BunBreaker this morning? Or this evening, or whatever it is for you? Taking on Garlamald. While that's going on. Thank you. Okay. Probably or else. Ninja's pulling out all the stops. She wants people to take care of themselves. Ninja's going old school on you, Bio. Be scared. There we go. So, guys, do we want the in-game music or do we want to leave the lo-fi going? Since we've all been through Endwalker. Okay, I'll turn off the in-game music. Oh, that is literally just part of the ambient sounds. Okay. I mean, it might be. I just went to Chill Hop, their website, so it could be. I mean, the game has the radio going, so there's that. That's a no. Also, it's amazing how things sound when you don't have in-game music going and you just have the ambiance up. Wait, isn't there one up here? Am I just misremembering and it's a sightseeing log? I think it is. Okay. I thought that there was one up here. I think it's a sightseeing log that's up there. And I was thinking it was an ether current. She doesn't have flying. Yeah, I thought that there was one. Hey, Skippy! Welcome in! I need to finish getting the ether currents for a lot of places for her. Not much. Just getting the BunBreaker through Endwalker. Who goes there? How did you find us? I was told where to look. By the people in that house over there. What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If the purebloods over at Victor Spoils hadn't given away our location, you'd never found us. Those stuck-up arseholes thought they could come waltzing in here, demanding cerulean with nothing to offer in return. Ha! Looks like the boot's on the other foot, and now the capital's gone to shite. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, Sellsword. If they think we'll give in to intimidation, they've got another thing coming. And if you think I'm that much of a pushover, you have another thing coming. Sir, you're barely budging my hit point. I don't even need to use my mitigators. This is funny. Am I dead yet? Oh no. There you are. Just after you left, Licinia asked me to go and catch up with you. In case you need a hand, someone must have let slip that I have a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So this is Tapo's den? Well then, after you. Who are you? What happened to the god? Eosians and rebels here to save the people of Garlamald. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess. None of you are Garlean. You were brought here from other lands. Girabanya, Yanshia, Baja, Damaska, to name but a few. Some dragged here against our will, others fed bullocks about a better life. All put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of An, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. Spinny is not a thing anymore. I think it... I feel that. I've been there. Take it easy today. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlamald, says we. The only thing that escaped more or less unscathed is that Cerulia Ingens, still sustaining us even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake, but how can you do that if it's frozen over? I mean, I feel that. Well, do your best. How about that? To take it easy there, sir. Ha! Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secret, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days. What with the city in ruins, we take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does not all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent. We've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we manage to get back to our homeland, there'd be nothing left for us. Thanks to the Empire, and the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlamald. So, we're staying for the time being. Long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlamald, as we knew it, is gone for good. Gone for good? Regardless of what the Ilsabad contingent does for the people of Garlamald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the name of the Empire, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people? Their lives, their stories, should they be forgotten too? I suppose there will be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. Jerk is amenable to making a deal. So you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? What? Those purebreds up at Victor's Spoils sent you? To turn to their enemy for help. They must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Licinia got her little sister to think about. A sister? But we only saw Licinia and 3 men. It is possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Licinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a barrel worth of ceruleum. Consider a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? I can't for the life of me think of why Licinia would keep her sister a secret from us, but we can ask about that after we've delivered this ceruleum. Come, let's hurry back. She's afraid of what we would do to her due to her sister, because she's heard we're quote-unquote savages all her life. Why do you think they hid it? They thought we would kill her. It would not do for her to think that, but she does. I keep thinking for those with ears, it must be hard to keep your ears. For those with animalistic ears, like the cat ears or the bunny ears, it must be hard to keep those warm. This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Alphino would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me, caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness, then you swoop. Here to help? What rot. All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, and get your revenge. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles and a bed that was still warm. It's true. Licinia was hiding her 6th sister inside the house. But now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. And if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister is ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry, or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you! You invade our homeland, taint it with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A guardian should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them, since the moment you arrived. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Lysithea and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries and theirs. We'll join you in search after. All right, be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll stop. Two sets of fresh footprints. Young woman judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as not to leave footprints? I cannot think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts, and I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alphino's help, but we cannot afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for any clues. I hate this scene. I really do. Because it's so sad. The blood staining the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. The trail of blood leads southeastward. The two bodies are already cold.
were attacked. No. Why? Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic.
So sad.
We should have. I should have.
No use worrying about it now.
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
So sad. So very, very sad.
I heard the story about Varus's voice
You're good.
from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand, so I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Babies, what you doing? There must have been something we could have done. But what? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? Alphino's resolve may be shaken, but he has not forgotten his duty. We have already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make our report to Lucia, and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So let us linger here no more. Come. I just can't, guys. I can't. Kind of half glad I'm going to be spacing this a bit. Like, I'm going to get her done probably up to just before, or just after the end of Endwalker, base Endwalker, and then go back to doing Atlani, so I can space it out. So we deal with the Gimlet Dark stuff, all the patchwork for Stormblood before Shadowbringers, and then move on to back to patches before Dawn Trail for Lane. So that I can give my emotions a rest. Because Fields Walker is a thing. Alize and Alpha O tell me they have finished their preliminary search for survivors. I refrained from saying much more than that. Clearly they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account? Right? It feels like that sometimes.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlamald.
Keep spelling Garlamald wrong. Oh well.
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances, one after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus, like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvus is murdered. And Garlamald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing. presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlamald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlamald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Julius Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlamald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlamald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
I'm going with you.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Okay, I'm gonna step away for just a second. I gotta do a quick bio break, and then we will continue pushing the BunBreaker through Endwalker. So 1 second, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. And in a few minutes, I'm gonna have to step away one more time, as my dinner will be done. Thank you. You will be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Banquet in particular will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Are you and the children ready? I will explain the route once we are outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. You know, I picture this with Sierra, that she would be like, of course he would be. As she's walking out of camp. She knows full well. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station number 4. Children in the lead, I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alize and he's Alphino, and last but not least, there's Laine. Laine, where have I heard that before? No matter, Alphino and Alize will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run and not saunter, run towards that station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Ready to make a dash for the station? This must be the road you mentioned. You follow this, should lead to the station. Not the easiest surface to run on. No, cobblestone usually isn't. Gonna go wide because otherwise that's gonna draw attention. This is it, the first stop, that is. Good, it looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check if for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept your side of the bargain, we can carry on. North of the station is Reggio d'Amorum, one of the many residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close. No wandering off, understood? Knows only too well the dangers that lurk around every corner. From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen. Aye, they spare their own but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you're to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. I see why your comrades chose you. Our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They are beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue onward. Oh, jeez. I have a bad feeling. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only out of a desire to remain undiscovered. That is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. We keep following the railway. Look at what they've become. Would you still stand there and claim that they can be cured? Those exposed to a vast quantity of the primal's ether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you have seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. Just because we can't cure all of it doesn't mean we can't cure some of it. Some is better than none. It's not always black and white. We're almost there. You've kept your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine. This way. This is Tertium, one of Garlamald's largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I will be with you soon. So wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. Actually, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go see if my food's done. One more moment. Alright, I'm back. I has noms, I has game, we're good. We have water. Yes. Thank you. It's plain to see why they chose this as a base of operation. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed, and if Euless was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their only supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the winds and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices, will you? Maybe here as my guest. The others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive over there. This is voiced if I remember.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlamald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlamald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting.
Very
After
funny,
all the
Ash.
suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlamald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That
No,
we do
because
not
you would want to
share
put us
your
down.
heritage?
Put them down.
That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition.
Why am I not surprised?
Collar them.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed. Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Probably, knowing those two.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
On the coldest days, blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Sometimes soup feels so good. I have to remind myself not to touch it, even if it starts to itch. I'd rather not set it off by accident. Anyway, enough about that. Let's learn what we can from the refugees. It will take more than a trifle such as this to deter us. Compared to what Garlamald's people have suffered in recent days, these colors are a minor inconvenience. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Tertia. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your colors, nor would I tell you if I did. And if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So, do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean, or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries, understood? We're somewhat compromised. To put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation, and above all else, don't use magics of any sort. You, on the other hand, may go wherever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alphino and Alizé will pay the price. I would never do so. You came with Euless, didn't you? Well, whatever business you brought here, you'd best keep your hands off that aetherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Garleans. 4 Garleans could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aetherite's power to keep this place lit, though that comes at the cost of its normal function. So cold. It's you, lame rogue! I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers, you killed them, my comrades, my friends, swept them aside in their dozens as though they were nothing to you. And maybe I am too, just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return, until you get what you deserve. Mark my words. Yay, it's the radio. I know who you are, the so-called champion of yours. You've come to gloat, have you? No? I'll wipe that smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... Ugh! Damn. Tore the sutures. Of all the times, the worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the thirds bleeding us, we'd be at the end of you. Gilead's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus's life, but we made our escape, took shelter in the mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then night fell. We gathered around the radio, and the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you can call this mercy, mind intact but body broken, a soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could, murderer. We could call you the same, sir. Did you learn anything of note? And your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are getting at great risk. I can't talk. The sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warm and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? Who's there? My eyes. I can't see all that well. Thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. But I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. Oh. So those you met fare no better. I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they are not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Euless could persuade him. No, we need to persuade Euless first. Well, seen enough. Euless, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families keep kept, rather, some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is a dangerous work, and we've a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been one other refugees or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we were down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. Those mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the bastard's word, loyal servants of the Telophoroi. Hey, third string! Welcome in! Oh, I see what I did there. I can't type.
Another fucking message. Oh God.
Playing partially translated broadcast. Destroyed. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
All right, that's enough of this game. That's enough of this game.
What was that? Was that some Nautica?
Okay.
That one over here.
Ash has to go face the sharks.
There he is. Alright, sucker. 200 yards. I'm gonna have to go up a little bit. Gotcha, buddy.
Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We'd identified the seat of the enemy's power. We'd identified the seat of the enemy's power. We realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion, saying as much, and instructed them to join forces with the Provincial Legions to prepare for a combined assault on the Telophoroi. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlamald. They need help now. Say the word and we will bring you ceruleum. I will speak with Lord Quintus. So, did he agree to it? No, he will not place Garlamald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Better than nothing! Very well, after all, many hands make light work. You lot are more trouble than you're worth. Once we are outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. How is that trouble, by the way? I want to know. They're okay with it. What's trouble about that? We will begin our search for ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima. The first location is Forum Solius, a park to the northwest of the station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. I would say the other way around. Excuse me. Ether currents. Before I do that, actually, get this done and then I'll go grab the ether current. So this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus Galvus. Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? No, we've drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time, in case something has been overlooked. I see. Then with your permission, we will commence the search. Must go grab the ether current. I forgot to read that. I'm sorry, guys. Alfino. War Machina. Oh, I clicked the button. Cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long since been drained of ceruleum, as Eula said. The contraption is built in the style of Imperial War Machina, armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations, but on closer inspection it appears to be no more than a child's slide. I always have a hard time with this one, and I don't know why. Oh, there it is. Shop counter. Finding everything can be hard. Though rather small by Garlean standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play at shopkeeper. There is nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other device that would be fueled by ceruleum. Ba-na-na-na. Oh, it's you. Any luck? There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. Couldn't help you noticing at the gate. Really, tongue? Quit dying. I couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is there something the matter? What? Yes, I mean, no, It's just, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so, like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done, every time. And every time we'd get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. With a ceruleum-powered heater, by chance. I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath a hatch. But that was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear, wasn't this brackish muck. I can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold, though. Euless, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign signifiers and medikey. I can say that. I'm gonna go with that, so it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alphino, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of a fire should do the trick. Leave it to me. Where did that accent come from? You're not planning on going in there, are you? Of course I am. That tank isn't going to fetch itself. Nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane. So, fancy a dip? A little friendly competition might make things interesting. The last thing we need is you catching a cold. Step aside while I drink the pond dry. That way we'll find it in no time. I like that last one so much, guys. I do. A little friendly competition might make things a little bit more interesting. Last one to find the ceruleum tank is a rotten egg, though I dare say we'll both smell like rotten eggs when this is over. I already know where it's at! I've done this one before. Beneath the water, your fingers catch on what you think might be a handle. You open the hatch and retrieve the ceruleum tank. And now I'm freezing. However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and a rancid odor emanating from every ilm of your body. Ulysses will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver him your prize. Did you find anything? I hope you did. That's it! And there's still some ceruleum left. The fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alphino a hand. Call me an Uldan, because by a fire I am reborn. My clothes are mostly dry now. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Ulysses, you mentioned coming here with your younger sibling. Did you grow up in Garlamald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlamald like in those days? Everything. It was everything I could imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat, sitting down for a hot meal with family, visiting friends and relatives and receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the homes, or in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite that the ice would melt and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Great clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we'd climb to the top of the tallest buildings we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble. Those friends dead and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon, our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. My greatest friends come from sometimes my worst enemies. Now that the fire has burned out, Euless is ready to move on. Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search, just outside the park. As you can see, this place is littered with remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than prize them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we will gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering, though, you should check the machina's ceruleum gauge to see if there is any left. It should still provide an accurate reading, even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Understood. Let's get to work. Furnace room gauge, that's the unit's fuel tank is empty. Yeah. I'm gonna try it. After successfully removing the war machina's outer casing and retrieving the swimming tank, you find it to be completely empty. Unless you just way to determine how to go. You find it to be empty. Get more. Why not destroy the ones that have been, controlled and grab the ceruleum from them? Wouldn't that make more sense? completely empty. It's been drained. Oh, yawn. It was broken. Give. More explosive. Wait, is that what I think it is? You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. Time we headed back. Wait here while I go see how Alize and Alphino are faring. Oh, yawn. Stretch. It's been a busy day today.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we? Don't react. We'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Guardian lad, Lucia bade a few of our scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led to the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for.
Alphino looked over.
Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Guardians make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ping. Oh, okay.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile. It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Legatus
Lord
himself.
Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
How could I forget? Honestly, how could I?
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now or after they join with the 10th is another question. Will they ever escape this cult? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
Don't make him press the button.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Guardians make, indulge them.
Everything will be alright. Have faith.
Get them out of here.
No! No hurting the twins! But he didn't want to. Alphino and Alizé will be fine, providing they do not resist. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to the Legionnaires Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them, ask the ill for further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. Bastard. I know you can't help it, but still. You again. Ask the ill, he said. So that's to be the way of it, after all this. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it, for the glory of Garlamald. What do you want with me? Ask the ill. So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand. That he would recognize the savage is a ruthless, merciless creature to defeat him. Me too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlamald, I will fulfill my duty. Tammy! Plop. Yes, you moved the pillow dog. When you plopped. Have you done as instructed? What do you mean by ask the ill? I'm not at liberty to divulge that. What I can say is this. You have no cause for concern if our demands are met. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There's one more matter, a place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. What you don't understand, Euless, is that your master there has, Legatus, has no reason and no want to surrender. He'd rather have everyone there die. Euless lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay. Unable to move. Oh, my neck.
This is my home. Our home. least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate.
How are you, Liz?
When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlamald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? Sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
It's no use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Alizé, inch. It's
so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
Always a good one. Remember that we are individuals, not a conglomeration.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play by your words and...
Seeing them sitting there is making me cold. Good God.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives.
They're not wrong.
Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know.
Right.
Don't ever change, you hear me? If you
Got a
stumble,
puppy.
I'll be there to catch you. Or put a flick here. Maybe both, for good measure.
Maybe both for good measure. I love that.
Thank you, Alice.
Now first you have to get out of that room and get warmed up. First and foremost, out of that room.
The scouts have secured Alizé and Alfino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Ambush!
Do you think that really would stop me?
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlamald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop! Both of you!
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. It was a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world
Right.
united, of peace and prosperity.
Makes me so sad every time I watch this.
We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by.
And he felt that there was no other option.
Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Just because I mean, I get it. I know that there are those that are like that. They would much rather end it all than give in to any of that.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
No, there's not.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Too late. Right? About that. There we go. Oh, that's better. We will make no attempt to resist. We're not gonna arrest you. Much and more has occurred since last we met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. He's not in a talking mood right now. With the immediate crisis averted, Lucia seeks to gain a clearer understanding of the present situation. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. They were preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry. A reckless and short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Sorry, I'm fixing the arms of my chair. I thought I had gotten them as tight as I could, and apparently not, because they're loose and move a lot. There we go. Perfect. Alright, no worries. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic, but perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Eulis back to the station. Have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable, but for the time being, I will take what I can get. Alphino and Alizé and the scouts sent to extract them should already be at the station. I will also have our other comrades in the area lend their support, should it be needed. Understood. Flight! I want flight! Please! Give it to me. Trying to fly! That's right, I don't get tertium until later, right? If I remember. I keep swearing there's a ether or current somewhere around here, but I don't remember where. Am I the only one who wishes we could have seen Garlamald before it got destroyed? Right? I wish, but I don't have all the ether currents. I could just go find them, at least those ones, but even still I'd have to do the the Blue Plus quest for the ether current on quest. Also, I want to know, how is a person giving away an ether current? Like, oh, here, I have one in a bottle, take it. You just take it in the bottle and attune to it, that's all there is. Probably. Lane, Euless. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news of the tent, he relieved us of our duties, and then when he was alone, he... No, he wouldn't! Baker and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free, free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, Welcome in, Shadow! Jugain in that fetch quest teaches you about the winds, right? Probably. I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Lurking Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Boop! Wait, it didn't show Boop. Why didn't it show Boop? Ah! Twitch, you're fired. False Boop. Did it take your points? Because I didn't see the redeem at all. Well, that's good that it didn't take your points, but didn't give it. Some would rather die. But most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned. We just want to live. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach our camp safely. Boop! See how you were? Shadow being the troll. Ash, your job is being stolen. Or is it back? I can't tell. Yes, you got a free boop. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. There's a chance I might see them again. I'll take it, so take me. Take me with you, please. His name is Queso. Well, got the aetheryte sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in the trum is also functioning as normal. That's where you lots are staying, isn't it? Well, look at it! C-A-E-S-O. Would you say queso? Also, queso sounds good. Partially because it'd warm me up right about now. C-A-E. How would you say that? I say queso. I'm just gonna go with queso. Sounds the same. Right? If you go off of English, that's how it would be. Yes. Two vowels right there. Right? Cheese dip sounded good. Boop! Hey, Star! How are you? Also, I need more water. So I'm gonna ask right now, guys. Since based off of where I'm at, aside from doing everyone's favorite crawl quest, gauntlet quest in this specific portion of Endwalker, anyone else gonna be joining me for the Tower of Babel? Not Tower of Bible. What are you saying, sir? Yes. Also, I need to do a thing.
What's happening?
Ten. Will it behave for ninjas? Oh, yep, there we go.
Did I hear dogs?
They're just waiting for us.
Yes.
Oh!
Dents did a thing.
The dogs, even the dogs are here.
I literally said, do I hear dogs?
We love ninja. Alright. Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. Ah, it's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning, till all you're left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept. That actually feels more apt. This person is in severe pain and illness. He's probably stumbling over his words. We have much to discuss. I'll rescue the attack on Camp Broken Glass, what we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. Oh, but all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Will do. Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and tempered skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's chain, courtesy of our Lominson friends. I'd save it for the tempered, though. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. Or Euless. Itchy nose. If I remember correctly, I'm not that far from Tower of Babel. The follow quest that I need to do to get flight. That sounds like one of those toys that you push along the ground. Every single time I hear that one. The one that plays music while you push it along the ground. I used to have that when I was a kid. Our friend did, I don't remember offhand. I just remember them. Only the ones that aren't so far gone that they are morphed. I had a feeling. See no throat. Da, da, da. Ba-na-na, na-na-na. You are chained, sir. Chill. Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The temper proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind apprising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first, and all that. I remember when this dropped, like everybody was doing that follow quest out the door. It's like, we got done with this, oh, we gotta do the follow quest. Well met, traveler. No hiring checkpost for right now. Also, everybody was getting pissed because they kept getting caught by the little kid. Ah, Laine. I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand account. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them welcome here. Feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees. Perfidy notwithstanding, after all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there is no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that the soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and that, following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that, had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life he hoped to absolve them of any culpability, or perhaps, like to many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I didn't know the man, or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence? Quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Tapper's Den, they recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead. Get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you to seek out Ishtola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Ishtola, you're being told to stay down. And stand down. There she is. I'm like, I know I saw her. Where the hell? Of course, Sickard and Manaline standing next to each other. Those two. Yes, I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with, between the tempered and the first's wounded. Alas, though, I can mend their bodies. The toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver. But nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in doing so, invite disaster. Yes. My gosh, that view of the moon is so beautiful.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes. We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Oh, water.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add.
Emanueline!
On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
You're a dork. We love you, but you're a dork.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
Speaking pot,
Did a
kettle,
damn sight
black.
More than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Make
me. I will not stoop to your level.
Here.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Ow.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
To see so many enemies standing side by side, even though sometimes you want to smack both Sickard and Emanueline upside the head.
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea. The Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
As do I.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Ishgard must feel like a very warm climate to her. If Garlamald is as cold as they say.
On behalf of the Valiant, I thank you for inviting me today.
What? Emperor Varys?
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
You guys walk closer to him!
Save me, brave hero! Ahem. My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Van Daniel, I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch you! No!
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
Experiment? What are you talking about?
I shall begin the preparations.
Now, it is time for you to awaken. Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Huh? Maybe that's supposed to be broccoli.
How does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
Jerk. This is such a pain in the arse. Wow. Timing, Shadow, timing. Really? Finish reading that, and that's when that redeem goes off. Okay. This is such a pain in the ass. God. Right? Takes away some of that pain, right? Right? Oh my. Give me back my body. Why? Why, Shadow? Why? Alright. I'm going with it. Might as well, because it works. Is that supposed to be fish?
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine? I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
Except for it's not me. Well, it is, but it's not.
But I took his silence as a resounding yes. Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
A little bit off on that timing.
Observed firsthand, Garlamald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zosgalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima. It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
As he just takes another bite.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering,
The butler suits also he.
you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
Ow.
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone. At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost her appetite.
For good reason, you jerk.
I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Assia, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself. Or together.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
And delight, probably.
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Generosity? You concocted this scheme. Or at least had a hand in helping build it. I'm so lucky I got practice as Paladin.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak. Alas,
He clipped into the ground.
You will have to walk from here, or run if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue. Tempered soldiers, withstanding orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Oh, I hate this. Guys, I hate this. Why? Why? I have also had recent practice with this. With me playing as Xavier, but still, I hate this. I really, really do. No.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
You're having way too much fun at my expense. I think it's up there if I remember correctly, but yeah. Back. Okay, it's concealed, but I can't get to that. Okay. Do I have to find something really quick? There's a wrecked one over there. I don't know that one. Yay, I'm almost full on health. I enjoy that. In. Oh. Dodge as many of these guys as I can. I'm dodging. Run, 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 run. Oh, you guys are... I found the person with it. I know him, and I know where there was fuel, but... Why is it you have to do things in, like, this weird order? You gotta find the dude first, then go find the fuel. Oh, Jason, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, everyone! How are you? What were you playing? Hope you had a good day, good stream today. We are currently running the BunBreaker through Garlamald. I am trying not to die while trying to get both med kits so I can make up for things and getting what I need to on this lovely little fetch quest. without getting caught by tempered Imperials. We're playing, that said, what were you up to today, Jason? What were you playing? Were you playing Uno, or I saw you message me earlier. Let's go this way. I think this way will be safer. Come on, let me up. Okay, fine, be that way. I can squeak in here. How was your stream? Did you guys have fun? Thank you, Dance, for giving him a shout out. Got the fuel. What chaos did you guys do today? Ooh, Darktide! Did you guys have fun over there in Darktide? Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't doubt that. It happens. Yeah, I can get out of that. I was out of that, you bullshit. Right? I call BS on that. I should not have gotten caught. I was away. So far, I've only had to use 2 of those, by the way. That's 3. I feel proud of myself. The first time I did this, I was out. I'm glad I healed myself up before I did that. Ow. Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Active time maneuver! No! Right. Last your strength to crawl towards Camp Broken Glass. Press F to pay respects, right? I have 43 hit points left. Almost there. I can make it.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Euless? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Speak of the devil.
Don't be deceived! Don't be deceived.
Time to call off the search.
Case closed.
Something's not right.
That's her, over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence.
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Leave it to Graha also.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Enough, Xenos! Right, the shoulder shove of victory.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects.
Yep, shoulder shove of victory.
Though in my defense, I was ill prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
Such a bastard.
For upon thy life's wheel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
What's up, Dents?
Thank goodness. She's awake.
One sec. Is everyone alright?
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Okay.
Everything in working order?
Uh-oh. Why am I scared?
That's a relief. Before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
From myself, apparently, this time.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Okay, before we get going on the next few quests, I do have to get BioBreaker. Actually, let me get this started so I can actually unlock the Tower of Babel. And while we get a group together, I will do my BioBreak. Okay. Yes, the stretch is in order. Okay. You're certain you're well. Nothing out of place. No missing bits. Go pet a doggo, since she's right over here. That's an easy one. She's like, wait. What? Doggo. We love you. Ooh, I just saw something on Steam from Guild Wars 2 that I want. I'll pet Cat in a minute. Good. Though I won't promise the same for Fandalion and Xenos after I'm through with them. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days, or no, this ends now. Gateway of the Gods. Now that you've recovered, Lucy, I would have a word with you. Are you well enough to make your report? Hello, Alex. This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Does their depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that wave of ether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telophores' machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Levieurs, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus do we propose dividing our forces in two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Leminson delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telophoroi believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of the Alamegan, Uldan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Look here. The facility marked in red is Enceladum, a vast magitech manufactory in ruins now, of course. But the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telophoroi' attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry their materiel, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Van Daniel and Xenos. We will save the people. We will save the people of Garlamald and those who suffer the world over. I'll have my vengeance yet. It's time we end this, once and for all. We'll save the people of Garlamald and the world over. I, Euless, and so many others have lost much to the Tolothroi. We shall ensure they lose no more. How quickly can we enact this plan? Van Daniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern, even assuming he did not name the tower Babel on a whim. In Amon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Zandi used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case, it almost certainly alludes to something rather altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of all primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to form Patton. This group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we have been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. I'm gonna get over there, get Babel unlocked, and then step away. If anybody else wants to join aside from Alex, please feel free to come over to Primal Ultras, and we will get this run through Babel all and done. I will do these later. I love the note of the whistle in this one. Oh wait. I overshot Lise. How did I overshoot Lise? I forgot she sits over here first. Saru, Sirna, and Magni. Magni. Nain, the way into the tunnel is clear. We've made sure of it. Wish you made sure to bring a coat instead. And we best get in there before we freeze, especially you. Oh, the shoe will be on the other foot once we're in. Believe you me, a good fight should warm us right up. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you have spent too long around this pharaoh dog over the fall. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. We will see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone, should I be blessed to meet her this day. As if any woman worth would wish to be warmed by you, little son. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Hello everyone, all set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances, if rather more susceptible to the cold. Let us review our strategy quickly, if you don't mind. Pippin's group has gone ahead to Enceladum. We are to meet them there. We wait until the tempered attention is drawn by our diversionary force, then we sneak onto the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. If any tempered included are injured, we Zayla will tend to them. You Scions must press on, no matter what. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own ways into Saladum. See you there. Estinian's just gonna jump over there. We all know it, right? That's how he's gonna get in. He'll just jump in. After all, with the help of Nidhogg, he's practically stratosphere level jumping. I'm ignoring you, gorillas. Lava jump better. Kokobuki! It's okay, I gotta finish unlocking it first. Hey, it's good to see you, Lane. We heard that you collapsed, but were given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you've recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you will have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our comrade from Lente's Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. The station is right this way. Tread lightly now. Of course, sister. This is everyone? Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Telophores leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Telophores' reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else. Hear, hear. There's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlamald, and that's what we're going to do together. Till the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. They're little springboards. Tower of Babel, now accessible. Okay, everyone. If anyone wants to join, feel free to do so. You're good, I'm not gonna start it. I'm gonna do a quick bio break myself, so 1 moment. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello, Wired. Welcome in. How are you? And yes, I raid. Very mildly. I'm a super casual raider. Nice. Ooh, fellow streamer. Thank you, Ninja. And thank you for shouting out Alex. And Dance. Ninja is on the ball tonight. I've cleared M1. I'm working on clearing M2 right now. Myself. Yes. Alright, anybody else want to join us for Tower of Babel? Right. I'm doing an alt character, so we're getting through the Endwalker MSQ.
Oh, hello.
Also, Dents, thank you. I did it while I had AFK for a minute.
Rage,
right.
Plus 10. Endless herd income from raiding one. Oh, that's got horde growth. I kind of need that. Income from post-battle loot 50.
That means I have to do that on stream now, right? I might as well. Dent's got me Darktide. Apparently. I might even get a certain Sussy Baka to join. Also, Wired, thank you so much for following. I just now noticed that. Oh, I appreciate it. Alright, let's get Babel going, since it doesn't look like we have anybody else joining us. Is the Tombstone event still going on? Oh yeah, it is. It goes on until patch, so we have until Monday. I should do a few more, because there was, one more couple. Primal Ultros. Oh yeah, I have it covered up because of Doggo. I need... Where should I pin those? I should have a list of my characters on 14 and what servers they're on. Aw. Yes, I should. I think I will. That way I can just do it. That way we can get it in there. I have like 3 yes. That is another option too. I've seen a lot of people do that. Majority of the time I'm going to be on Primal Ultros just because 2 of the characters that I play are on there. At least the ones on stream. The last one is on Dynamis, on Halicarnassus. That is also a very easy fix, because then it's just on the title. There you go. For now, it doesn't really matter, but when you get, looking for a specific server, no, you're... That's true. There you go, that works. Thank you, Ninja. Hey, looky, we got it to pop. I need to level up Black Mage now again. Excuse me. Right. Actually, I have a laundry list of casters for her that I need to get done. Oh no, my Black Mage is high enough. I believe this is only 83, isn't it? Yeah. So she's fine. In a couple of levels, she will need to be. I have everything else to level up, or all the other caster type classes, be they healer or otherwise, for her to level. Luckily, one of the healers is leveled by the caster, or the caster by the healer. Marowak. Come on, Babel, pop already. I'm even over on Primal. On one of the busiest servers that they have. You might. We're already we're already at 7 minutes. For a 5-minute queue. We had it pop briefly, though. Don't subject them to my healing. Right. Oh, fingers crossed, Skippy. Yes, I'm on Primal. I used to be on Ether. You scared the queue. The thought of you jumping in, it said no.
Now or never.
Is it just me, or do the lights on the stairs remind you of Christmas lights? Making sure, that's what I thought. Let's go. I'm a tank. I got caught on the stairway. Skippy, you're not a bad healer. You only say that because I got to the point to where I forgot to use my damage mitt. Who takes stairs anymore? Why take the stairs when you can jump over them? Right? Imagine taking the stairs. Who does that? Ah! No. Dodge! Right? Oh my god. We're warriors of light. Who breaks their ankle jumping downstairs? Heidelin said no to that one. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, wrong button. Oh, you're gonna make me back away. You punk. Kaze! I mean, oh shit. I did that wrong. Oh well. You're not wrong. They never said that we can't break bones. I keep forgetting to go switch out Twitch Guru because he keeps breaking.
Yeah, I got it. Just barely. Oh my fucking god.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Dude. Oh my god. That LB.
That LB was perfectly timed. What? Oh.
For fuck's sake.
I'm not
dude.
paying
Oh my
attention. Slight oversight, right?
God.
Yes.
That was probably as close as you could.
Possibly got it.
Wait, fucker. Perfect, dude.
What the?
Up to point row.
Which clip? You getting the amazing pull? It's not the clip that's having the issue, it's the shout-out player. I need to look at other ones. Yeah. Because it was doing that with, Kaze, too. If I go like this, it plays fine. If I click on it on my end.
Gonna do singles. 616. So, what are the chances of me getting something?
Yeah, now I clicked off of it because I have to get into this fight so that people don't die. I clicked off of it. Yeah, it's Twitch Guru, or it might be OBS, but I don't think it's OBS. I think it's Twitch Guru. Yeah, it's Tower of Babel. Or Tower of Bible, as you put it. The fighting on the other elevators is throwing me off, guys. I keep thinking that I'm missing one. I know that there's only these three, but I keep thinking that there's others I should be pulling new me. Wow. Wow. Yes, our new friend is also from Primal. Wired. Next spot. We're all Primal friends here. Yep. They're on Behemoth. Right. Oh, I should get a prediction going. Aww. Hugs, Shadow. Yes. I don't know how to do it for you guys, how you mods could do it, but I want to get a prediction going on whether or not I'm going to get the minion to drop, the enema minion. God, I'll teach you to underestimate my genius! Right? Never. Another thing you guys can spend points on. I'm a pocket bunny. Pocket-sized BunBreaker? Aw, thank you, Shadow. I really love that. You're a really great friend too, Shadow. You're one of the best friends I've ever met too. No, you're not just here, Alex. I want to fight. Yes. Aww. You guys are gonna make me cry. Bored. Also, those of you who haven't looked yet, did you guys see my announcement earlier? I know Ninja did. Yes, we are happy to have you here. So we're gonna have to watch that. gonna keep an ear out for it. They do the announcement, I think, next week? I don't know. I saw it a while ago. I'll have to double check it, but I think it's like 14th or something like that. And for the for Wired, I got nominated for one of the coziest streamers to watch. So well, thank you, Kaze. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I posted about it when I heard about the nomination initially, but then I'm like, I better wait because they haven't announced that yet, the group that's doing it, so. My backlog of games keeps growing. Hey. These guys are the ones that are gonna hurt. Especially the Hyper Tune, so I hope this caster, this healer will keep up, this White Mage. Yes. We're gonna have to play Monster Hunter together on Monday, if you're up for it. Ooh. Thank you for... Right. Thank you, Shadow, for getting the prediction started. It's like, who got it started? Either or, really. I know how to do Rise offhand. I'd have to double check World again. I think I remember how the way I was taught, but... Okay, guys, the moment of truth is coming up. Are we gonna win or lose? There you go. I was kind of disappointed with this. I wish he'd have been a trial. Yes. That's fair. I'm not very far in Worlds myself, so... Somebody in chat, in my party said the same thing. I can't type. Yeah, get your prediction going. It just closed? Aww. If we do world, that would probably work out better. Because you can get a bigger group in world. Because in Rise, it's only 4 people. I'm safe here. Did I misremember? That is entirely possible. Yes. Will the minion drop? Come on, guys. Put your points to use. Will it drop? Will I get the anima minion on the first go? On this character. Yes. I saw that. A lot of people are going to be happy because they can finally get the Starbird. I can trust it if I want it. I don't mind doing that. But I love playing with my group. With my peeps. My chat. Right! Right, I do too. I miss her. Right, just a little bit. remember if I have the anima minion on my main. I'm my purple cat girl. Oh yeah. That said, Cleffa and I fought Kefka. Since when was Kefka a Pokemon? That's it, we need one. Oh my god. It did not. The winners are the ones who said no. I said greed! I didn't even know you wanted the code, Alex. I'm sorry! Don't hate me.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Come. The other two await.
This madness ends here.
Oh, hush. This is the best part. Enough!
That mad laugh, right?
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Nope. It did not.
Some manner of magical defense?
Cryo? But how?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Idling, feeble relic of a forgotten age.
Especially Asahi's face.
Hark! Victory is mine!
Oh. Where is it? Oh, thank you so much, Alex, for the raid! Oh. Where is it? Prediction.
Travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
The
final order issued by Anima to the tempered thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate. Of course, Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I, the puppeteer.
You madman! You monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and are powerless to prevent it. We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her.
Cryo! Okay. Uh-oh.
The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound.
Hey, Raspberry, how are you?
I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination.
Must have gotten deployed to Mosgul.
Doc, Cole. Everyone, please be safe.
Gotta break through!
Not be set free.
Uh-oh. It's squat time from a Raspberry.
The Tempered are running wild. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
1,
Leave them to die or give up the chase.
2,
Just let them die.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right?
Wrong fight!
Okay, I'm the one Xenos wants. My god. You guys are such trolls today.
You're going alone.
I need water. Oh no. I meant Skippy, Raspberry, Ash, Shadow a little bit.
And our faith. I pray we have yours.
Always, guys, always.
Our friends and the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
I know you will.
Once
Oh
we
my
get
god,
this
all the
land,
hydrates.
We'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Holy shit, Skippy! Oh my god. All the hydrates. I'm gonna be drinking like a gallon. Actually, I have an idea. Right? I won't. Trust me, I won't. I swallowed some water wrong. That's all that was. Okay, so I have a question, chat. Since it's still technically early. Get the gallon already. Just down it. Should we push on and do Zodiark? Because it's not that far. Depends on how long the stream is, but yes. I should just fill up my little cup here that I have, or this little water bottle that I have, and my 32-ounce purple water bottle, and just have that sitting here when I go to stream. But I'm also making myself a cup of hot chocolate. I see a vote for Zodiark. Raspberry wants to see the BunBreaker take on Zodiark. There you go. That'll do it. Yes, anybody in chat, if you haven't given a follow to either Raspberry, Ninja, Alex, Dents, or Shadow, and even Ash, please do so. We love our fellow streamers here. We love shouting everybody out. Please, please, please go give them your support so that they can make all their streaming dreams come true. That said, let's push forward. I see one vote for Zodiark, so I'm assuming everybody wants this to go. If all of the tempered are affected, Euless and his comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must. I only pray we are not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. Housing is another thing. Grahatia is pondering the technological marvel you have just beheld. My apologies. I was lost in thought. This device is of Allagan design, which leads me to think I was right about Van Daniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clear, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. Thank you for shouting out, Ash. I don't know why it's not doing the thing, but it's not doing the thing.
I was just waiting some bullshit spot.
I am.
Oh, and Kaze. We want Kaze to have some support.
Nice.
We love Kaze. What the hell?
That was amazing.
What did he just shoot? Why is he giggling
You
like
okay?
a madman?
You're like dying.
Oh man, that was way too good.
I'm gonna peek mid from A with the Marshall.
Bro. Garage.
I don't know what just happened there, but I know. His laugh is hilarious. Okay. But let us turn to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of ether will transport you to Mare Lamentorum. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems we are ever one step behind, but I have faith that you'll make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go beyond the sky. Ow. My arm.
Long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Are you a Lala too, Wired? So we have Wired, we have Ninja, we have Izzy, we have Skippy, all the Lalas. Oh, wait. Wired. My friend Jade, who was in here earlier, she played a Lala. And the story behind this command is that she kept making new Lalas, new alts. Every few days she'd make a new one. So we made up the joke, inside joke of course, that all Lalas are Jade. They're just Jade's alts. Queen Lala is Ninja. Should we change the command? Yes, I'm Jade alt number 6. I'm a Lala. Yes, you are, Skipper. Alright. Oh my god. The Buns. AC and Alex. Alright, I have to go talk to this dude over here. And hopefully not get attacked. Or I can get attacked. Right. I return. I must return. No, you're not. Why? 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 The funny thing is I have a Lala designed already. And the lore for said Lala is that she's the daughter of my main. Yes. Right? Home. I need. You mustn't touch. In cerulean halls, find me. Rule of the Lalas, automatically friends with other Lalas. True story. I bet Mystic misses her. Right. I will in a minute. I actually have already beaten it. This is an alt. I love it. Although I am also kind of sad. I think we all are. Okay. And we got 2 people saying go for it. If I remember correctly, getting to Zodiac doesn't even take that long. Even after you beat, Anima. It's not a humongous storyline up to then. These are as big as she is tall. At least the smaller ones are. That's fair. Have a good night, Skippy! Thanks for dropping in! Okay. Did I see what you wrote? If keeping Zodiac in prison is the right thing to do, I will aid you. Where? Or are you talking about the poll? Rules of Bun Bun. We may say we don't like Lalas, but in reality we enjoy Lalas because we can put them on our head. We can pretend that they are piloting a robot. Oh my goodness. Sigh. Duck. So I'm gonna do this. Alex, if you're still here, I'm gonna temporarily pass you lead again. While I'm doing these quests, if anybody wants to come join us for the fight against Zodiark to make the queue faster, feel free to come over to Primal Ultros and help us out. Just ask Alex, aka Valerie. That's a good question. I know a lot of people don't like Lalas, and a lot of it stemmed from the from ARR with, you know, Mr. Taleji Adeleji and his evil machinations. I know that that was a lot of it, but it's not all of it. Right? Wait. Did I miss I was explaining it. It's not my fault you weren't paying attention. If people come over and want to join, they are to ask you to join for the Zodiark fight. So that I can focus on getting the quest done. You must confront those lost souls, yes, but you need not expel them by might of arms. A feather touch, a firm word, simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. But the strength of sentiment that drives them, however, emotions that do not fade even with the passage of centuries. And make haste, though yet distant, unwelcome guests draw closer. You're good. Ah, there you go. What? Sorry, I was going to say that it's an interesting storyline, but what I really want to see is SE change lines for races. Like when Kryl was in and was talking about her history. Oh. Gotta pay attention. Blank and was talking about her history. If you are a fellow Lalafell, I think when she should have said it was our path, our history, because I'm interested in knowing where they came from. That's fair. That's a very fair comment. Okay. I knew what you were getting at. Where, when, how long? I agree. That would be good. Was it truly so long ago? We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow, with our will, our creation. We were the star's beating heart, its life. Every soul a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished, as did we. Right? Do you remember? As the whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadows of time long lost remain around the drowning brand. Bestest puppy! Argos! An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. appears to be waiting for you to follow it. Maybe it will be like Shadowbringers, where it's another planet. I don't know how much more they can do on the source anymore. Right? Well, we do have a few places to go. Like, one they've been hinting at from ARR, and that's Maricidia. And I don't know about many of you, but I want to know what Maricidia looks like after all the talk we've heard about it. Follow the lesser strong, try not to fall behind. There was a few things that Hades hinted at the end of this, if I remember correctly, that we need to go deal with, but I know we're gonna go to the other planet, or other reflections. We still haven't finished with the 13th, without things that already happened in previous expansions being relevant, like the monsters that appeared in Endwalker and the destruction of the planet. Yeah! But they kind of hinted at it, because the whole comment from Hades was a given that something's going to be done with both the other sources, other reflections. But also, there is a plenty that we have not seen inside of Eorzea, or in Etheirys alone. Dog silently regards the spirit that lurks near the brand. Yeah, there's that. The 13th we have to finish up on. I feel like there's more to do on the 1st. And there's plenty of places we don't know about on Eorzea or in Etheirys. Right? We have, with Etheirys alone, we have Maricidia, Dalmasca. We've done a little bit in Baja, but I bet we could probably do more. Right? I love having these conversations too. There's plenty to do. Like, for all intents and purposes, I always felt that Shadowbringers was the nod to 7, and he has plenty of other material to use to do the nods too, without doing the copy-paste sessions. But I'm looking forward to seeing where we go for the next 10 years. I really am. Like, what are the other reflections doing? What other places on Etheirys are going on? Like, Maricidia, Baja, Dalmasca. Because, I mean, we hear about Dalmasca all the time, but we don't know much about it. But for me, I kind of feel... Yeah, the laws... Well, I think that is one of two things. Because it's either Corvos in that area, because even Graha was saying it got cold there once. Right? Well, we're gonna get some of that in the Alliance raid. Or that's part of the whole Garlamald being frozen over. Because they've already told us, effectively, the Lalas that went to the 4th, they came from the source. Here's my 2 cents as well. They brought up a power struggle with Xenos, I think. Oh, yeah, his cousin. No, they actually state it in Dawn Trail. In Dawn Trail, there were the Nerva. That's a good question too. We need to find that out too. The Lalas that went to the fourth, they started out on the source because there was an island down south that was all sunny and everything that got hit with a wave of ice, and they escaped to the fourth. And the descendants of those Lalas came back to the source to drop off Kryl. And then went back to the fourth. We and the star were fulfilled. Wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why did it have to end? Yeah. I think what one was the ice one? Oh my god, I remember them saying it. I want to say that was the 5th calamity? Great Calamity? Or the 3rd? I don't remember. The final days taught us to fear a death forced upon us. The injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled, the grief of unexpected partings. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. It was the 5th which was west, so I was right. On the 5th. Such truth, yet no consolation. I was gonna look at my encyclopedias. As the whispers die, the spirits fade. All is silent, still around the numbing brand. Argos. The 2nd calamity was lightning, which explains Alexandria. Yeah. The lustrous dog is once again staring at you expectantly. Who are you to deny it? Follow and try not to fall behind. I can't do that on this one, but I do have that capability on my main. Let's go back and double check to make sure I understood the explanation correctly, but that's how I understood what happened with Kryl's parents. As for Lalas in general, I don't remember them being known to be off-world. They just spawned in one day. Well, yeah, I was thinking it myself. After Zodiac's a good spot to stop. Zodiac. Before we head off to deal with a certain cute race. I overshot. Lunar tenders. The dog silently regards the shadow that lurks near the brand. Oh, I skipped it. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave our lives to Zodiac. Zodiac, our Lord and Savior. To forge our world anew. To live and love again. Become one with the star. Fill earth and heaven with life. Birth paradise where fear is distant memory. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. I'll look at Lala's myself. I have the book right next to me. Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside? That was Kryl, I know that. Yeah. Kryl and her family was from Alexandria. Via the source. Our new old friend! Ah, that unmistakable color. The soul of Azem. But not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. So, Emmett Silk meant for you to have it. Right. You seem surprised. Why might that be? Hythlodaeus? We meet again. Hythlodaeus. There might have been. I'd have to go through it myself again. Again? I do not believe I have met, yet had the pleasure. An expose on the Tempest. Emmett Silk created a shade in my likeness, and not only me, but all of Amarant. How very like him. A slave to sentiment even after an eternity. Our new old friend! As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrificed to Zodiac. remember in vivid details the events leading to our purgatory. The plans and plots for our resurrection, Heidelin's intervention, and Zodiac and the stars' final fates. And then we drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog until you came. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiac or the future of the star. Nevertheless, excuse me. In you I place my trust and faith. In you I choose to believe, as Emexil did. Believe in yourself and all will be well. More new arrivals, though. Ah, Fandaniel, that color I know. And another I do not, an unfamiliar but fearsome being. I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brands. I will. Fare you well, my new old friend. Isledeus! I see Valerie. Something has raised the lustrous dog's hackles. Aww. Come on, boy. Yes.
Of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise!
No, don't.
Zodiac! Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. Powerful, oh so powerful, more so with every passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno. And dance among the ashes.
That's a good question.
Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement. Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Before you do that, though.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
Right?
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
We are the savior. We are the guardian, the keeper of the natural order. We are the martyr, the bestower of new beginnings. We are. That laugh.
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction.
It cannot end this way. You must return and be made whole. For the greater good, for the sake of the world.
Wrong, 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 The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
It might have to do with that, resource.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see.
If I did it!
Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
I call on you, my friends.
All I crave and more.
Silly that you can't attend a wedding on a different server in the same data center. I getting married, but attending is just silly and outdated. Right?
I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Like, here's the funny thing. I have attended two in-game weddings. But I haven't had an in-game wedding myself. Right? I mean, they stop it every time you go, they do updates. So why couldn't they do it during an update? I was never even a bridesmaid. I'm not the bride, though. I'm never the bride. I'm nitpicky, though. I do want them out. I want them out. I want the dress, but I get nitpicky. Sure! Anyone else want to join? Or anyone else can join? We have the queue up right now. Okay, Kaze, you wanna... Kaze, you on? Are willing to help out with Zodiark? Aww! Now I want to see this. Okay. The more people in the group, the faster this queue is gonna go. Well, this specific one, no, because this is the one right before you fight Zodiark. Alright. Alex should be over by the, oh, there he is. Fair. Okay, I gotta take a look at this Lala. I'm sad. You don't have an adventure plate. I can't take a look. Actually, I could probably exit out.
Now that we get to play as the
We have pretty much all but the tanks.
You grabbed
You
the
did
right
that. You dropped it in my hand.
Oh, cute! That's so cute! I love your Lala! I have not pet the Lala, but I should. I actually ran across the Lala that didn't want to be petted once. Well, yeah, I was saying I should have said anything but tanks. We have 2 tanks in the party. So healer or DPS. Yeah. I have to admit, I like the lunar tenders, but they just look like walking sticks. They look like balloons. Like half deflated balloons. Yes. Right? they are like the things that you see in the used car lot. Izakaze! I can't wait until I can get that. The Hades Hades party, and I love it. Nice. Been a minute since I've gotten Zodiac on roulette.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
So many Lalas!
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but
Playthings. Become flesh! Actually, I could do it over here. I just thought about that. I'm thinking of later. Wow.
Will you live
to see the end? Maybe. Zodiac shall be complete.
Mine.
Oh, mine.
Natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will.
Oh, we pixel sniped that. Waited for this day. Oh no! Did I guess that right? I don't think I did.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Maybe. Oh, I barely got it. Nice. I caught it right.
The great cataclysm,
thankfully recreated.
From broken skies fall tears of flame.
Oh wait, no.
All shall burn.
Go to Kaze. Oh, I did that wrong. I'm gonna die. I knew it!
Will you live to see the end?
I ran her. I did that wrong. My bad. I don't know why I could not read that for reasons. Yay! Score!
And it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Okay, Brain. Let's do this one. Awesome! Well, nice to have you back.
Malice!
Become flesh! Where are you putting those two? So where did you last leave off, sir? Did you finish, Endwalker?
Will you live to see the end?
I don't remember, that's the only reason why I'm asking.
Soon my
Holdover Zodiac shall be complete.
Mine, all mine! At last, I am become Zodiac. The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will. My life's work.
My masterpiece. I'm just gonna follow Kaze. He'll see where this is gonna land.
How I've waited for this day.
Ah, nice. Yeah, over here. Right there should be good.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Perfect! We did it, guys. We did it.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
Like normal raid or alliance?
Skies fall tears of flame.
Okay.
All shall burn.
Oh, then we can move up one. Perfect. I said that and then I ran away from everybody. Now I'm gonna go over here. I'm being a rebel. It's my own word. Okay. So you hadn't finished the alliance raid yet then. Okay.
All in existence, bent to my will.
No! I'm gonna get hit.
Will you live to see the end? I have no need for
strength.
all in existence, bent to my will. Will you live to see the end?
That's why I was running away from everyone.
Will you live to see the end?
Wow. Thank you, Kaze.
All in existence, bend to my will! Will you live to see the end?
Oh no! So close! We got this. I know we got this.
The end has come.
You
and
did.
It will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were
But playthings. After this, we definitely are calling it. I'm getting tired, apparently. We need to watch all sides.
Malice
become flesh. Yeah, somebody had used Roll Me 3 earlier. I don't know who, but somebody had.
Will you live to see the end? Soon my hold of a
Zodiac shall be complete.
Mine, all mine. At last, I am become Zodiac.
Right. We got it. I know we do. We're returning.
Overturned. All in existence. existence, bent to my will!
Why can I not aim that right? At least that wasn't as bad as it could have been.
Life's work! My masterpiece!
Oh, I'm being a... Never mind. I know what's going on there. It's frustrating when you know a thing can be done and you're just doing it wrong. Alex! 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 Awesome! Good job. Okay, which way?
All in existence, bent to my will! The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated! From broken skies fall tears of flame!
Oh, he flopped those two.
All shall burn! Will you live to see the end? All in existence, bent to my will!
Ha 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 ha! I did not get hit. Yes.
Will you live to see the end?
I did the thing, guys.
I have no need for restraint.
I hate you. Oh wait, is that
All in existence, bent to my will.
I did not do that right.
Will you live to see
See
the
the
end?
end, maybe. I did that backwards. Ba-da-da!
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it's Sends!
Yay! We beat it. Right? Sure. Go for it. Clips should be turned on. Have a good night, Alex. Hi, Dodger. Well done. My preparations are complete. I stand ready to seal Zodiac once more. Draw now.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory. From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final days!
Boop! Hey, Raven! Doing good, how about you?
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths.
Nice.
No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance.
I should be streaming on Monday and Tuesday.
Always I wake. But not this time.
Nice! You should be training again on Tuesday.
Nothing left.
What?
Inherits my
After you just got promoted.
I intone
Hi,
with
Dodger.
glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt.
Hey, baby.
But I
Aww.
have the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For
Hey,
all
buddy.
that I looked.
Hey,
None
sorry.
that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I snare.
Hi, buddy.
All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
White dude. White dude. I got a brat. Go get the puppy. I'll be back. I'll let you guys out here in a minute. Hi, baby girl.
At last.
Hi, babies. Sought to, yes, the blue star below, thrown into turmoil. Then it was no illusion, all was truth. With the death of Zodiac, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. I'll be letting you out in a minute, baby girl. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the echo, a vision of the horrors to come. Time grows short. Ah. For the most part. I need to stick to it because I'm going to be going back to work on the 18th.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager.
Already you turn to them and away from me. I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I
Jimmy,
crave.
you okay?
Pure,
You've been itchy a lot, baby girl.
unadulterated despair.
You've been itchy, baby girl. Yes. I will not fight for your amusements. Hey, BBs.
We shall see.
Got a puppy, guys. I got the puppy. The baby girl. Actually, I'm gonna let this play and let her out. Have a good night, Kaze. We're gonna be ending it here anyway. So, I'm reading out to someone. I don't know who I want to read out to, though. You know, Kwanzan. It's been a minute since I've rated him. Let's see. You know what? We're gonna go give MGem a follow. Give MGem a raid. Thank you everyone for dropping by. Love you all. We will see you all on probably Monday for more Monster Hunter. And take care, you all. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves and to each other. And we will see you all later. Night.